gamers. It's another beautiful day to farm some frames.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. 'Tis I. I am the heavy unit.
While the rest of the system cowered in fear, I took risks. I made a bold new partnership. Bear witness, betrayers, to my exciting new product line.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
And the wardens enter my belly.
Search each one
Just
for
like the rest of you.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
No, you don't.
This looks bad. Help.
On your feet, soldier. Tasty bomb. Today's coffee is frog's breath. What the hell are they doing? Looks like arrow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's so crap? Howdy, Boodle. How art thou today?
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Steps up to the... You are doing okay. Good.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Yep.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I bring in...
Okay, you're loud.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Yep.
I can't do this without you. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Joe Chickenhead.
They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
People's names amaze me sometimes.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
So I've been slowly getting around to making a collection list for my TCGs, which I think I've mentioned in a previous stream.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
You know, brain pudding.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I've been sorting some cards out that I've been taking a long time sorting.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Also, apparently,
Terminal spotted.
a
Upload
card
and
shop
prepare
is
to
open
defend.
up in town.
I'm
I'm
in, Tenno.
planning on
This will take a moment.
taking a trip there tomorrow. Check it out. 'Cause
Stay
it's-
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
if it's a good enough place, I really hope that it can remain, because not a lot of businesses survive in this town. It's kind of a crap hole. So especially something like as niche as
Still working on
trading
it.
card
Continue
games
to defend.
and stuff it definitely won't last long without support. But I think TCGs are popular enough, in theory. If their prices aren't terrible, I might buy packs and stuff through them. Just simply to support the local business, you know?
We are finished here. Move on.
I'm not exactly rich or anything, but I do like me some shiny cardboard rectangles, you know? And if they do
Here is a terminal.
game
Get me
nights,
in and get ready to defend.
it'll finally be something I can do in this damn town, you know?
I'm in, Tenno.
It only took 20 years of living here. I've been told this town hasn't always been a shithole. It's just, as a friend once said, this place got Radiator Springs. Where, you know, Radiator Springs and cars
To defend.
basically used to be a popular spot. But then they made the freeway go around it. And people just stopped coming through, and eventually the town just fell off. That's exactly what happened here. This place used to basically be the last stop before, like, heading the highway and whatnot.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
But then they built the freeway around town, and so no one stops by. And this place is just sort of shriveled up and died. Like when I first moved here forever ago, there was a movie theater. It wasn't the best movie theater around, but it was a movie theater.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That wound up dying. There was like a combination ice cream and sandwich shop with an arcade area. That was pretty cool. It died. I think only one place I can say has actually managed to survive for years, and I'm actually shocked it has. And it's this organic specialty chocolate shop. Because they make chocolate specifically for people with certain allergies.
All Corvus threats.
So they don't contain things that normal chocolates have that people would be allergic to, like soylation and stuff like that.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
They're pretty tasty. And I'm very happy for them that they've managed to make it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But they are definitely the exception and not the norm. Those places die.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
But who knows what the fate of the card shop will be. If it's part of a chain, it'll probably live. But if it's an indie, their fate is very sketch. Because most small places, even in bigger cities, don't tend to live. But I am looking forward to checking them out tomorrow. Lord Willin, Creek Don't Rise and all that. And it's been pretty icy here lately, so who knows if I can get a ride there. But that's the plan. Oh, man. Another L5. Another nothing.
Another job well executed.
Squad. Oh, another alert. Hi, Jack. Now, if I was sensible, I would play as Hildren with the Shield Restorer subsume. But we're super geniuses in this house. We're playing with the character with probably the least amount of shield in the game that isn't just straight up 0.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Use caution. I am picking up traces of Prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. A Fomorian core is being transported from the factory for installation. You are here to make sure that core never reaches a Fomorian-class ship. We need to take these cores into deep space for destruction. A core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland.
It already is an uninhabitable wasteland.
The core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
Look at this place. You can't tell me this toxic dump is inhabitable. Plus, it would also disable them from building more cores.
Investigate! Investigate now!
Good. The tram has been rerouted. It will now draw power from your shields in order to keep moving forward. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. So far, so good. Keep moving the tram toward extraction.
Dude, you're like 5 million miles away. I'm not gonna be able to revive you. Why are you hunting Korea in a Jade mission?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's
I'm
me.
detecting a
I'm
large
the
security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. You are making solid progress. Keep moving.
Got a shotgun. Mission rescue.
Failure to stop the tunnel will result in your failure to continue breathing.
The core is highly volatile. It will rupture if it takes too much damage. Do not let this happen. Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching.
That's one thing Grendel has that
Prosecutor down. Stay alert.
Inaros and Nidus don't, because he has a tiny bit of shield, is that he has shield gating. Which is a mechanic most people probably aren't really aware of. But basically, when your shield hits 0, you gain like a second and a half of invincibility. You'll notice it because your health bar will be grayed out for a moment. And it may not seem like a lot, but that mechanic can really save your bacon. Alright. Guess we'll do survival. Okina. Guess I'll be cracking for traces. You got anything wild going on today, Voodoo? Anything you're farming for in Warframe that you like assistance with?
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
And good luck. Finish the
We're
main
going to need
story.
that reactant if you want to open that relic.
Farming belly looking soon. We do like farming some beast bellies around here. Once I get everything that I desire to get from the current Prime relic locations, I'll probably finally delve into 99 stuff. Is I do need to get sight, and I'm pretty sure there are plenty of new mods in the area that I still have yet to get. Like, I've only gotten a couple of the magnetic mods. Which again, I'll iterate. I think it's pretty cool that they're now doing mods that just straight up give you a tier 2 status on your weapon. Because that does enable new combos that wasn't possible before. A bunch. Echoboka. So, these next few years of Primes are going to be off the heckin' chain, because we're going to be getting a lot of fun weapons. Like, the old frames, yeah, they're okay weapons, but they're just like mundane weapons. Now the ones we're getting are things like Cedo, which has this status glaive. We get things like Exceltra, which is a rapid-fire mini rocket launcher. Next we're going to get a Yareli, which is going to be our first Prime K drive. And not only that, we're going to be getting her little bubble gun and all that. Like, we're getting into the real fun stuff because the frames that they're going to be dishing out now are like years and years after they've gotten through simple ideas. Now they're getting into the crazy stuff. Caliban Prime, Stynix Prime. It's gonna be so cool, man.
You for this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
Oh, nice. Visitor Prime Blade. Yeah, what is in rotation right now that I still need? I need another Dual Zorn Prime Blade, because that's the only part I'm missing for Dual Zorn Prime. And I need the Lavos Prime... I don't remember, I think it's Systems. It's the one from Lith L5. There it is.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator. What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well,
Me!
whatever that is. It's still hunting. Find the
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah! Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah!
Now's your chance. Destroy! I told you
Nice.
not to mess with it.
Ooh, an Evoca.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of arcanes, I need to do this week's Tetracells before it's too late. Because the weekly reset happens later today.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Rapid digestion!
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
Guess I'll get the Death Cube systems. Oh, we got some treasure on the radar. Okay. Chat, do you like Hatsune Miku? Discuss. There's one more Voca hidden in this thing. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't like Hatsune Miku. No one who isn't a contrarian. Because of course contrarians are going to be like, oh, I am outstanding. I don't like popular thing. I like unpopular thing. Oh, you think bots in 2v8 is bad? Well, I think they're good. Yeah, congratulations, little Tim. You're special. Go eat your pancakes. Here it be. Ba-bam. Let me out. Let me out. Get that heckin' neutralizing cloud away from me. I went to college, don't you know?
Enough reactant to open the relic.
I shall put this one on the pile.
Mandano stack.
We're going to need a bigger sector.
Huh? Traces anyway. But I need to go do this exercise. And then I'll probably do the Archon hunt, even though I really don't care about blue fragments. I may as well collect them so I can make purple and
Another job well executed.
We got a Pinchoendo.
One must make the best of things.
Bird 3. Are we heading out then? I know you can take a punch, but cracking a Netracell's
Yes,
works for me.
I do want to get more crescendos and duplicates, as well as free arcanes and arcane adapters, other bits and bobs, and more Archon shards. Just give me all the keys and get this mess started.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals.
Infinite
That'll help you
ammo.
zero in on it.
If Meow rolled into a ball and got fatter as he somehow swallowed people as he rolled, would you let him eat you? Discuss. It's 3 a.m. You get a knock on the door. It's Meowskovich, tears running down his face. And it's raining out. He tells you wistfully, I'm hungry. Would you let him eat you? Discuss. Die, you monster! Alright, that's it. Onos time. Dang, even Onos isn't doing jack diddly. Oh hey, led me right to the gate.
This is it. Use the key glyph and
And there he goes.
get ready for
Thank you, little goblin.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Let me paint another scenario for you. The world is in ruin. live in a Fallout-style universe. I bring out a board game. It's Bunkers and Badasses. And I ask for you to play with me. Would you let me eat you? Discuss. Howdy, Wazza. How you doing today? Why are my weapons doing Jack Diddley?
Keep thinning them out.
Gotta earn that meal naturally. Oh, it's because I have the key debuffs, right. A silly little goober. I'll let him get into the death zone. Oh, he appeared like right here. Oh, is he?
Trying to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't got
Oh,
all
wait.
day.
There we go. That fat stack of loot.
I want to know why.
Bam.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Never ask me if I'm happy. The answer is always no. People say you can't eat your problems away, yet Kirby does it all the time.
Another job well executed.
I've got a yellow shard. Alrighty, 4 more to go.
I was thinking, hey, don't want to tell you your business, but if I was trying to... Perfect.
Young Star Parad. I haven't seen Parad in a video in a long time. If my jumbled mess of words that just splooched out of my mouth made any dang sense.
your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrasol. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here. Next. Security's freaking out. The Netrasol doors won't open till you clear out uglies around the entrance.
Arcane, can't argue with that. Have the butt hot and ready by I think it's ready in 4 hours. We'll check the oven. I've never had a cavette before. Mostly because they are one of the more obnoxious companions to get. So you don't just get them like you do Kubro eggs, where you just kind of don't even think about it, you just silently accumulate them. And there's some things like the Predacites and Vulpapilla on Deimos, where you'll just randomly be able to acquire them as you go. Or be able to, like, just simply force it by using the hunting rifle.
Look at it, and I want to spit or split. Things wrong. Capital W wrong.
How you get Kavat? You have to get 10 Kavat gene codes. And how you get a Kavat gene code is by scanning a Kavat. And you only have a chance of getting it when you scan them, and you can only scan them once in any given mission. Now it's once per Kavat, but still once.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here. Nothing about Albrecht? Okay.
To make it worse, they only appear in very specific nodes. And not ones that you're typically going to be running through very commonly. They're also invisible. So unless you got a keen eye, or like the faint shimmer they make, or you're just running around the whole thing. Hey, another duplicate! Running around the whole thing with your scanner pulled out, you're going to have a bit of a difficult time. And they are hostile to the enemies that appear in the stages. So I have literally seen them just get wrecked by a common mook while I was actively trying to scan them before. And it's just... it's not difficult as much as tedious, is what I'm saying.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netroscope. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Oh, hecker. Most companions aren't really that hard to get in this game. It's just a few, like Kavats and... Why is it taking me out of my orb? What is going on? Oh great, I'm bugged. At least I'm bugged with orb mode speed. Yeah. Moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Technically, Vaska Kavats are even more tedious.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear out the uglies.
Because Vaska Kavat requires you to have a Kavat. Then you gotta take it to the Plains of Eidolon at night, find the wild Vaska Kavat enemies, let them attack your Kavat to give it the Vaska virus. Then you gotta take it to an NPC who will cure it of the vampire virus and give you a bucket of Vaska Kavat genes. And then you need to get more Kavat genes and just use the Vaska Kavat gene editor in it, and bam! You have a Vaska Kavat. The other critters that are kind of you have to go out of your way to get are, unless they've changed it, 2 particular Volpaphyla. Well, he gives you the genetic code item. That's specifically the Vaska Kavat. Not to be confused with the regular Kavats, which you still need to scan a bajillion invisible cats to get. We can look at my little list. Companions. See Vaska Kavat.
Are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
I really don't have a thing. Anyway, Side Volpaphyla, that's the one that you can easily get, but the Crescent and Panzer, you have to find their scat and follow their trail, and then have to lead some infected enemies over to smack them to get them to be weakened versions that you get to send off the sun, and then you can reconstitute them to be your companions. Because they don't spawn naturally in the overworld. All the Predicites do, though. And I could have swore I at least had the weakened ones before. for. I guess we can check, because we'll be sent back to the Necrolisk after this match, so it won't have to really go out of our way.
Keep thinning them out.
The companion I currently have is a hound, which is a robot companion. There are like a few different categories of companions in this game and mod sets. And the neat thing about the hounds is that they get access to most of the robot precept mods because, well, they are machines. But they also get access to a lot of Beast Companion, the precepts as well.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
But unless something's changed, people don't typically use hounds. They are definitely not in the meta. Also, each of the specific types of companions, there are also mods specifically for them. For instance, Sweet Potato, my hound, can turn into 3 tiny versions of them, or as I call them, potato tots. And that's exclusive to hounds. I'm asking it.
Can't wait to see what you've got when you get back here. Not what I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
If I knew how to do this glitch consistently, that would make a lot of things pretty dang fun.
Excellent work, Tal.
Ooh, a Talforge shard! GG.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, or with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Slap!
Necrolisk. Son.
My mother is more than just her father's daughter now. She's finally loosed her own
Yeah, I do
shackles.
have
Just
the
to
different
show
ones. I
her.
just guess I never made them. Panzer and Sly, but I don't have Crescent. That's the rare one. I guess I can get the other two? It's been a hot minute, man.
See you around.
Tag for...
What'll it be? I gotta believe
Got
there's
two
some
more Nitro cells to search there, buckaroo. We can do more interesting things. But I will take a Talforge Crimson Shard any dang day of the week.
only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
What's it do? Crimson Shards in general give you
Get control of a few terminals.
a
That'll
few different boosts. There's a boost to ability duration, ability power. I don't remember the other three. They're kind of like stat upgrades for specific stats depending on the colors. And specifically the Talforged one is 50% better than an armor one. So they are the more ideal ones to get. Thankfully, these days you can make Talforged ones by contributing some materials and 3 normal of a color shard. But one second. Once I get to a spot, I'll look up the Arcane Shard effects.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready.
Ba-ba-bum. Okay, Crimson Shard gives you a 25% boost in melee, 25 boost primary status chance, 25% boost to secondary critical chance, 10% boost to ability strength, 10% boost to ability duration. That's the 5 choices for the Crimson. And of course the Talforged ones are 50% better, so 15% for ability strength and duration. The yellow ones give you plus 30% maximum energy filled on spawn, plus 100% effectiveness on health orbs, plus 50% effectiveness on energy orbs, plus 25% casting speed, and plus 15% parkour velocity. And despite what it may sound like, why would you care about parkour velocity? That's things like your crouch jump, like this, the bullet jump, that gets boosted. Jumps off walls get boosted. Various things. It's there if you want to make your frames speedier, basically. And the Azure ones, aka Blue, are probably the most mundane ones, in my opinion. It's plus 150 max HP, plus 150 shield capacity, plus 50 MP, plus 150 armor, or plus 5 health regeneration per second, which is probably the nicest one of the lot, but again, not crazy. I guess it would be better on frames that don't really have a method of keeping themselves topped off. Like, Grendel doesn't need it. All I have to do is vor someone and my health is just refilled to max instantly.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
And the combo ones. Green gives you toxin statuses deal 30% more damage. There's recover plus 2 HP each time an enemy is damaged by toxin. There's gain plus 10% ability damage on enemies affected by corrosion. And increase max stacks of corrosion by 2. Because I believe its max right now is 10. Like, that's just how it'll be. And scrolling down to orange, we got gain 1 HP per enemy killed with blast damage. Regenerate plus 5 shield when you kill an enemy with blast damage. Increase secondary critical hit chance by 1% every time you kill an enemy with heat. Maximum of 50 stacks. Gain plus 10% ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. And the last one is purple, which you gain 10% damage, ability damage on enemies affected by electricity. Gain 30% electricity damage on primary weapons, plus an additional 10% per Crimson, Azure, or Purple Archon Shard equipped, which is pretty cool. Gain 30%, oh, I just read that. There's gain 25% melee critical, and when your max energy is over 500, that bonus doubles, which is nuts. So, we have me with Prime Flow. So my energy is 700. Well, I guess it can be higher than that, looking at it, but yeah, that's not that hard to obtain for me. And the last one is health pickups give 20% energy, and energy pickups give 20% health. So basically a soft equilibrium.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
Samurai Jam. So yeah, that's what all the shards do. And most any of the things. The Tau Forge just adds 50% or rounds up to the nearest whole number in cases like HP. Boom. Speaking of Tau Forged, another one, and it's of the blue. Health gen boost is why you need us as a meme? What do you mean?
You in the mood for a little dope? Don't want to tell you your business, but if I would, let's crack that thing.
All the shards are health regen. So you regen 25 HP a second, or like 8 if you have the Tau Forged.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs.
Do you have the Tau Forged, or do you just have regular?
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah, even he got lost in here.
Well, this week's Archon Hunt is for a blue if you need another. Please. Yes, I know it's my skill issue and not the game, but I will blame the game. It's the name of the game, the blame game. Vampires are inefficient. Trying to get that blood by binding someone's neck and sucking it out They should be more like me. Just eat the person whole, not a single drop wasted.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
I should throw me some more coffee, shouldn't I? Oh, it's the last cup. Nice, it has to be in the bubble!
What's going on with Necromites? Trying to lock this thing down. Take them out. We ain't got all day.
Totally bump of destiny!
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. Gotta know what's in that Netracell.
Sometimes we gotta teach you this lesson, old man.
The Netracell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
Soldier.
Grab and go. Can't wait to see what you got when you get back here.
Loop, loop, loop.
Bet we can make use of that.
bug. Again.
Mission complete.
Just-
Excellent work, Tenno.
And the plane is zero.
A well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Alright. Do more beast belly missions.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why am I slow?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in.
Wait.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Track them down.
Mission complete.
To
The
funky
captain has been
town.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Too fat to fit through there. Only thing that stops Rendell from being one of the best runners through stages are these dang doors. Just slam into them constantly. One's right in their motor stickle. I don't know how long this stream's going to be, by the way. I don't really have anything else I'm doing today. I'll probably just go until I feel like taking a break from Warframe. After which I'll probably be organizing my cards more.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I've already logged my MetaZoo cards. Though I did that more as a meme more than anything.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna resist. I may be doing this stage begrudgingly, but
There's a heavy unit
I ain't
approaching.
resisting.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend. Here. Move on. We've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Put salt and pepper.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Time to go full samurai. Well, it's that time that Shaggy became a samurai.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Take his lunch money.
I protect your sacred crown.
Nerd.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I look away for 2 seconds and everybody's dying.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Another job well executed.
We got a good collection of volatile emotes. You should probably cash them in. Man, that chili I made yesterday was pretty dang good.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Still need them to be releasing Billy and Mandy on DVD, please. I'm sure Maxwell Adams could use the dash.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Everyone needs some dark humor in their life. If you don't laugh at the horrors of reality, then you'll go mad. You lynched a lynch mob? Just remember, kids.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
The problem of if you murder a murderer, then the number of murderers that remain the same in the world can be overcome by simply murdering more than one person.
Stay focused. There's a
Oh, provided extra people are murderers.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's like the age-old problem. If you didn't want to be eaten, then why are you made of food? Loranda 69. Leopards eating your face, then why did you vote it in? I didn't think the leopards would eat my face, says woman that voted for leopards eating face party.
Provost Granham already has Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile nodes, he can perfect them, build a true Jade Eximus. He would be unstoppable. Otis knows the operator would not let that happen. Otis will contemplate Jade, while her motes are committed to our son.
And we already have a max level arcane nullify. 4, so 17.
Magnificent. Ordis truly appreciates all you have done to honor Jade's memory.
Let's see. This one sounds fun.
Are you going to use that to
Slaughter Kratos' forces!
restore balance to the system? Bye.
Uh, 73%. So that's 17% more to go until we can get to the Tier 3 ephemera. Alright, let's get this done.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
What?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm the heavy unit.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, I have to actually do this one. That was insane, though. Getting all of these done with auto hack. It's only a 30% chance of an auto hack going off, by the way.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry.
I will not argue against good luck.
I saw the truth far too late. She will never forgive me. But you will.
I purposely wasn't saying anything because I just didn't want to jinx it.
No detection from
I
enemy
was
sensors.
really hoping for the full victory for free. But, you know. 5 out of 6 hacks, not bad, not bad.
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn the sickness out of him if I have to. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait. Bum. Maybe I can get this done.
Welcome. Let's get back to it.
And once the weekly challenges come in, we'll finally be able to get their free packet of weapon slots. Always appreciate it, always appreciate it. Still gonna be a smidge until we can afford a potato. Yeah, 3 hours until it's kitty time. Alakabam! I ain't waiting on you. Taking too long.
Keep the specialist alive.
Make
Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's
I'll
purpose
eat
in this
them.
sector.
How's that for keeping them alive? I can live on my waist.
Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. You want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is.
Boing, slam, boing, slam, boing, slam, slam. Woogum. Snoogie woogums. I bless thee, my fat shall bless thine attacks with power beyond imagination. By my blubber, I sanctify thee.
Think you just annoyed him, lady?
Oh gosh, 10 waves. I forgot about that. I hope that they have that in the future. Alv. Half. Some words are just weird. Like half. Half. It's a bit too late for it now, but it annoys me how English isn't phonetic with its letters. It's one of the reasons why it is notorious for being one of the more difficult languages to learn. Only reason why we can speak it so fluently is because we're raised in it. But in other languages, there are very, very rare exceptions for how things are pronounced. where things are written and they are pronounced exactly as they are written. Now, personally, I don't think anything's as mad as the French language, where half the letters aren't even pronounced. Yeah, you're saying it too. The French. To be fair, they share similar origins, English and French. That and the English language is kind of comprised of like a lot of Western European languages and just bastardized. Like, despite English being based on German, it barely resembles it. The language of Cthulhu. Yeah. And some fascinating things to think about are things like the reason why coffee in Japanese is pronounced kohi is because they didn't have an F sound in their language until after coffee was introduced to their culture. Like, imagine one day someone's like, "Alright, gamers, we got the 27th letter in the English language." It's like, what? Mandarin is all about inflection. Oh, goodness. From what I've been told, even the Chinese don't care to speak Chinese. Because of how annoying the language is. Of course, granted, there's a reason why a Mandarin is so effing confusing. It's because they wanted to keep the pores out of being able to read and write. That's how the language kind of came about, at least in that sort of way. In Japanese, some of its more confusing parts are because the language originates from Chinese itself. Which is why the kanji are basically Chinese letters. And the more sensible lettering are hiragana and katakana, which are more recent years inventions. Like, I don't know how long ago recent years, but it's newer than the kanji. Though kanji is still created from time to time, but not all the time. As some say, there are as many kanji as there are stars in the sky. And that's why only memorizing 2,000 kanji is considered being literate in Japanese, and not memorizing like all 10,000. because only like a pocketful are used in daily Japanese life. But like the pronunciation of certain kanji depends on context as well as meaning. Like the kanji for water can be pronounced mizu, and I forget the other pronunciation for it, but it's context dependent. And the context for it also changes the exact meaning for it. Like, I believe one pronunciation is basically referring to water itself, and the other one is just more like liquid in general. If I remember right. I am not fluent in Japanese, despite it being the closest thing to my secondary language. You might find it weird because I rarely speak Japanese during these streams, and I more speak Spanish secondarily in these streams. But I speak very, very little Spanish. I speak very little Japanese too, but I can at least read it to a small degree. Not fluently, mind you. I'm like sub-elementary level, but I certainly do understand some parts of it. So if you haven't learned a second language, I recommend trying to. It can really expand your mind. Like, you'd be surprised. Might just seem like, oh, I can finally read this secret dialect. But it's more like an entire world opens up to you. Things you've never seen before are now there. It's like gaining insight in Bloodborne. Your entire grasp on reality will shift, becoming greater than it ever was before. Like, to the average person, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean may all look the same to each other, but once you've learned one, the rest become obvious. There is distinct differences, and you can tell it. What about my belly? Korean is distinctly different. Yep. Korean has a lot of lines and circles for their letters, which is the key distinction for their language.
Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
I'm hoping my mind can recover, though. Because I would like to continue my Japanese studies, I just can't bear to read much anymore. Like, my mind just shuts off. College completely fried my ability to read. Though I have been slowly getting back into it, mostly with manga, but And getting back into it, I have. Once I can be more at peace of mind, I'll probably go back into my Japanese studies and try to learn the language better. Even if I never become fully fluent, the more I study, the better I'll understand, and the greater things will be. Do I have plans to study other languages? Not really. At this point in my life, I'd rather refine what skills I already have than try to acquire even more. And it's out of personal desire. Because I'm tired of being mediocre at like a billion things. I want to be good at something, you know?
See, now they're just taking it personal.
Maybe once I feel like I've done enough in everything, then I may expand further. I ain't just talking about my stomach. There we go. And this mission still ain't over yet. You don't have to learn Japanese. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you should just learn like any other secondary language.
She's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely. Just give it another minute, I reckon.
That's it. Bringing out the big guns. This has been boring. It's one of the reasons why I hate defense. Digested.
There you go. One Archon. Coordinates and all. Pretty as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Cruel sister, Harpy, Gordon, why do you persecute me?
Oh, not that. Oh goodness, I'm fumbling it. There we go. Okay, fine. Bye.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
On your feet, soldier!
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from beacons and use those.
You can, more like these nuts. Oh. Die! Die! Ching.
promises his Yammer cultists a new creation. I do not know how much of that comes from the band's memories of Tau, and how much from Era's dreams, a kingdom of his own to rule.
I'll take that piece of garbage.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Good. Going to run an ad break and take a wee little bio break. Affinity booster. Yeah. Leave squad. Here. And break. Probably in an hour, I'll take a break to get myself some food. If I don't, just end streaming. Again, as the saying goes, nothing saying I won't stream later tonight. There we go. Let's pause that. We'll get back to it, shall we? Someone has pinged me. What do you have to say for yourself? Someone on Discord got hacked. Just a warning saying don't interact with them. Anyway. Whew. Buster Blue. Hey, Forma. Ash Prime. Soon. Spoon. Have to do the 4 remaining normal frames as well. Do this. We'll take a sniff at the sortie. If it looks stinky, we probably won't do it. But if it looks OBKB, then I don't see why not. There's always a chance at a legendary core.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
You've been struck by truck.
Coolant cell extracted. Measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
This is the secret to humanity's evolution, language unity.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Another job well executed.
Squat. Alright, Sorty, what do you get for us today? Disruption, mobile defense. Oh, this set doesn't make me want to vomit, so may as well go.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. Keep moving.
Prediction. Yes. No. Submission period. 2 minutes. Go. Got it. There we go. Are we just going to get another
That was a juggernaut.
whatever statue, or are we going to get another prize
Or
of
amp up the
value?
fight to draw it out.
Place your bets. It's time for Big Gamba.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
We have another minute and a half remaining on the prediction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it.
Well, everyone being dang stingy with their
All
points.
hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
I thought everyone liked gambling.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos.
Chaos, chaos. Sometime today, game. Thank you. Moonshoot. Since AG.
Well, looks like the infested snagged this one. I haven't seen this many seeds since puberty. Fortunately for us, the conduits are still operational. Unfortunately for us, so are the security mechanisms. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
This isn't your regular culture. Al-Adli sold the conduits with interference routine specifically designed for the killer. Things might get a bit weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking monks. Knock them down. See what they do.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
True.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Over here. Yes? No? Question mark? Alright.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
You guys are holding on to this key. Mind you don't get flanked. Tringle.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
To reduce his armor. Oh, why are you zooming? What the heck? God, I'm gosh dang.
Allied call you not betrayers anyway. No matter. Give her another kick at conduit. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
If only there was a pub around here.
Why must...
Then we can get back to doing the funnest things, grinding up lith relics. Boy.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I'm just gonna say GG
Continue
now.
to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Potential 1 million damage.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So we have the
Stay focused. There's
Thomas
an enemy
cycle?
approaching.
The motorcycle thing. We have it in every mission. Now they need to let us have the K-Drive in every mission. It's still weird they haven't done that, considering Yareli exists. And she has an exalted K-Drive.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
It would give more reason to have more builds with K-Drive. Oh, Ballast Fortuna, right? Yep!
Another job well executed.
Ooh, melee weapon. Me too! But, like, no one uses them because there's no reason to use them. Because, like, you have your Arcwing that you can just use inside of Overworlds. And that not only just sort of ignores terrain, but is significantly faster. It's like
There is a large platoon of
the only
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
you had someone over my words.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There isn't much incentive to use the K-Drive beyond for the lulz. And there are very few opportunities to use said K-Drive. And, like, only a few people actually use them. Which is why when the Yareli quest came out, that was so difficult for people. Because the feats they want you to do with the K-Drive in it are quite ludicrous for people who have not upgraded their boards. And because nobody needs to use them, no one's upgraded their boards. Whereas myself, I did the side quest pretty easily. Didn't take me too terribly long.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'd also like to see them add K-Drive missions to Cetus, since that doesn't have any. Well, we call them missions, but they're like time trials.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
The ones on Deimos, kind of ass cancer. They were not fun. But I did them. Oh boy, did I ever do them. But yeah, I want to use my K drive in places. I'll show mine off. K drive. This is mine. This, of course, is the full infested K drive. I also have this one, which is the first one I built. Also, you need golden potatoes in order to boost the mod capacity for these things. Let's see, I've got general speed boost, the booster boost, airtime, and extra jump height. There are, of course, a lot of other things. And some things like this are pretty cool, like leaving damaging trails and stuff, but again, since you can't bring them into missions, you don't really get to use these. Like bomb the land, and you can create a shockwave, but again, you don't get to use it. I also want to be able to use my giant fists. But yeah, Yorelli is the next prime frame, I believe. And 2 hours until it's kitty time.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay. I hope you like seeing the same mission played over and over.
You are here on a capture mission.
Want to know something cool that a lot of people don't seem to realize with K-Drives? You can actually pull out your secondary weapon and use it while driving.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted.
If K-Drives were enabled in normal missions, they probably still wouldn't be used very often, but they'd be used more. I would definitely be using them. Especially on frames that don't have movement abilities. Who doesn't want to play Tenno Hawk's Pro Skater?
Another job well executed.
A7. Alright, let's see. Anything interesting going on in Blue Sky? No. And if we get bored, we can always go do 99 stuff.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
As, again, I've hardly touched it.
Target located. Bring them in.
I'm told there's going to be a pizza cutter weapon that they're going to be adding.
Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So I'm looking forward to that. Also, Voodle, apparently it's going to be in March is when they're going to be updating the defense missions. We've got a few weeks to go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'd like to crack at least one L5 before we go into 99.
Another job well executed.
Hey, it's always when I'm not looking for it that I start getting a bunch of it. Not that I mind getting any, because I do want to get Carrier Prime Carapace, since it's in rotation at the bucket. So I can finally get that and have the ammo supply needed to use Exceltra.
Here on a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly
Oh, no
before they
Target.
escape.
There we go. There.
Mission complete. The
Tater
captive has been
tots.
escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Another job well executed.
Oh, mama son. Anyone got anything crazy planned for this week? Or is it just another mundane week in the life of you?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Mostly mundane week plan for me. Other than going to the card shop tomorrow. But it's nice enough out, it's snowing again. And this will be snowed in once more.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'll be organizing them trading cards, and cataloging them all. I also am probably going to be starting my fursuit soon. I'm just still pondering
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
some details on the head.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I have a good amount of upholstery foam.
Another job well executed.
I definitely have enough for the head. I probably have enough for the body. Not sure I have enough for the tail, though. I also need to do feet and hands, of course. But, you know, one thing at a time, we're starting with the head.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly.
That is one thing I need to get better at dealing with my life. Is
the captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I always tackle things in whole instead of one little bit at a time, which can make things more overwhelming than they really need to be. But, you know, first step in solving an issue is admitting there is one. And other cheesy canned dialogue.
Another Another job well executed.
Come on, man. Give me an L5.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
There it is. Oh, yeah. Spee. I'll do a spee.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Damn it, Jane.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Imagine doing a mini game.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Verify. No one loves you.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
If Mioskovich ate you, what would you do?
Another job well executed.
We do have the juice. Alright, rolling them bones! No one else is rolling it, though. Absolute tragedy. Yay, they've got the Manus ornament.
Eliminate all Corvus threats. Watch out.
They're Corpus, but they ain't threats.
Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the void hole. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. That's it. You opened the
You ever
relic.
think about how
Finish
Alice
your mission
Cooper
and
is a
take a look
DJ at a
inside.
radio station in Michigan? That's what I know, at least.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Come on! Your mama, son! Prime raid.
Another job well executed.
I've decided we shall end the stream on the 4th hour of it. Oh, well, this what is going on here? Alrighty. Pepper.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Fast travel. Back room. Wait, no, not back room. Garage.
Please select destination.
So they'll exterminate. Vroom.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high-security cache. The Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon. It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
By the way, this is all new to me. I've not done 99 stuff.
There's barely any tech lot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. Hate Skuldra. To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Once again, my
my sanctus and toil has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness. Stormfall units, descend.
Well, I'd say a piece of this, but like, holy shit, this thing ain't dying.
You are trying my patience with these bandits. Stormfall troops. Maybe these heathens go more.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Eximus. Are these guys resistant to gas? Is that why I'm not doing much damage? Why am I slow? There. Radon claws. Oh, it's for pets. Oh, please.
Great work on the threat assessment, Howie. Let's have you run the others through it at the briefing. Right.
What you need for your rank up? You got all the two jobbers. Why only 12 Entrati Obels? What else am I going to use these dang things for? Pizza buddy.
Travel safe.
He's always, hey, how's my... You need it? I got it. As long as you need something best kept out of the hands of children.
Site stuff is... Space travel back, which is basically your ship, but in 1999. This is the skin I want, by the way. I like the futuristic jet bike. Maybe I will try to sell some crap on the marketplace to get some plat. Anyways, what I'm doing. Foundry, come here. Whoa. Whoa. Give Floopy some love. Is this really just by itself? Oh yeah. Fine. What's that one? Oh my goodness. Arsenal. Sun and Moon. Yep. North Wind. Finisher kill. Now, does that mean melee finisher? Does that mean heavy attack? The world may never know. Howdy, Jade. How art thou today? Get free recon effects. Esper. Guess the lesser ones have the sight bits? Looks like it. We're gonna do each of these bounties, I feel. Feeling the snow and rain. I feel ya. There's some good fluffy snow out there today here. I'm just hoping it doesn't spoil tomorrow's plans. Kaboom! You know, I am glad they went more into this whole Y2K theme.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill.
Because when they first teased this years ago, I was like, they clearly want to do something with this. DE, please let the devs do it.
Know this. Open that thing and the tech bubble will rouse.
By gum, they're doing it. I know I'm only just now getting into it, but please understand I am trying to catch up with the game after like a year-long break. Juice. More juices.
Line them up, cut them down. They're half done. Tickled, proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Do Tech Rock count as infested? Or are they just their own faction, so faction mods wouldn't affect them? You could look it up. I won't do that on stream. Not today. Seem to be an early form of infested. I mean, like, lore-wise, yeah, but more thinking, like, functionally, would a versus infested mod do more damage to them? That's what I'm thinking. No DBs today? No, I'm just feeling kind of disenfranchised with DBD at the moment. The latest 2v8, they somehow ruined it, and it's just a boring stinker. And I'm like, well, not having fun with the game clearly, so I'm gonna play Warframe instead, since I've been in the mood for Warframe.
Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
I might give DD a play later this week, but not right now. Though in a rare display of maturity, the devs actually admitted that, yeah, we're not proud of how things turned out with 2v8. And they've reduced the number of bots in the lobbies to a max of 1. And they've also, they're planning on turning the bots off altogether on Monday and Tuesday. To see how it works out, because right now, people are not having a good time. So it's not just me. Greater Uno Lens. Holler, get dollar. Travel.
Select destination.
Survival. I'll go with this. And it's probably just good for a good time just to take a break from DVD.
After the untimely disappearance of our beloved Major Rasalka, it falls to yours truly to set Hovania straight. The Skuldra, deploy the HO9.
Disappearance. I don't know where she is either. Time to press our luck. Your target is Victor's beloved H09.
Wait, we need to destroy cars? Okay. Lamau.
Nothing gets through Ferrocite.
Ferrocite barricades? That's new. Okay, you need Thermion explosive. To get that, take out Skuldra. Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
Code Worm Num Num.
Stormfall squad deploying. Watch the skies. Intercept and capture a Thermion RPG.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
Kaboom!
An object lesson in extremist self-delusion.
The door shattering kaboom!
High on their own supply, they need to murder the Skuldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling. Excellent. Watch and learn.
This isn't your city. We're here to evict you. Oh look, another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
I have no idea what this icon is. And then they get to play Snake.
These things are better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
Anyway. Over there. Give me the Ripiki. The Ripika. Boom. Boom. I was curious if the outsides were like pass-throughable, like they loop around.
Machine worthy of the tanks of my father's wars, and invulnerable to tech plots.
Zack Efron steak!
Stormfall, descend upon us. Show no quarter, show no mercy. Nightingale. You think the citizens of my fair city will rise up and follow your beautiful song?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be shooting.
You are as hideous as the blight they cower from. You are becoming.
Mia's getting strange reading from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
Yeah, they got carrier pride. Funky little potato.
It's hideous and so strong.
Now do you see what you're dealing with, Victor? You can't control this. You can't manage it or exploit it. Hex, let's show Victor how it's done. Finish that thing. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
And an arcane.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Still A8. Fast travel. Back to missions.
Select destination.
Works tirelessly to support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey. Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety. Techrot pharaoh glands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
It said capture.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
That looks like it's safe. I guess this is the cipher. Cipher, no ciphering.
Kalimos found the legocyte. Harvest it.
Whoops. Oh, what's the triage? 35mm fuel. That is escaping. Oh, no, it ain't.
It's on the move. That missing escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast.
Slurp.
Do not mourn for the legocyte. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech-rot mass. I feel the birth of a new megasite.
Oh, it's just quarters. I look forward to his prime. The way things look after this mission that we will end the show. Again, I might come back later tonight. Not saying yes, not saying no. But the possibility is more than zero. Depends on how I feel. If I just want to chill out. Or if I want to...
Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
If people accompany me, because I am a lonely sap.
Site tries to flee. It's been broken. Harvested.
So this is like assassination capture. Is the player? No. It's just a mirror.
Perfect. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Does it just count me being higher than them as a high ground kill? No, don't you do this to me, Warframe! No spookies. Run, Berserker Fury! Gonna activate it. What, the Yorelli thing?
done it. Legocyte in the area. Your rightful prey. Take it.
Oh, where is it?
The beast seeks sanctuary. Give it no quarter. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
Why is her mouth moving?
Kalimos is ready to hunt again. Kalimos has its scent. Keep her safe.
Ain't she supposed to be like all telepathic and stuff? It's over, munchkins. I have the high ground.
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the legocyte unprotected.
Separate motherhood.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Might as well kill
Not
him.
your average tech rot conglomeration of electronics and biomass. They are more evolved, more akin to Warframes.
Where is he?
It's on the run. Give chase. Hurry, harvest now.
The pocket full of endo.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Another greater Uno Rens. I said Rens again! Anyway. Peace, love, dope, everyone! I doubt there's anyone to raid, but we may as well take a peek. Yeah. Sunday's usually kind of barren. Yeah. Y'all have a pleasant rest of your Sunday. I'll probably see you tomorrow morning. Or later tonight. One of the two.